I'm at the Wendy's in Norwood. That's where I am.
There's a Great Wolf Lodge in Pittsburgh. There's like a
Oh, is it that car? It might be that car up there.
which one?
The one that's on right now. That's probably Mark.
Yeah, it is. Dependable. Yeah, it is.
Alright, we made it to sunny Wachusett here. We have to find the train now. I don't know what the train is. No one knows what the train is. that sign over there has seen better days. It's definitely seen better days. Anyway, at this point, we are waiting for train 101 to Rockport, departing at 6:35. So about a half-hour wait, and then we'll be on the train out to Newport. So 1 line done and 10 more to go.
The 6:20 a.m. Maltusa train to Maltusa is now boarding on track 9, making the following station stops: Burger Square.
We've got some friends here
And Maltusa.
at North Station where it is 6:16. I don't think they're speedrunning the commuter rail. While you're watching the time update, we're an hour and 51 minutes into this whole thing, so we have 38 hours to go. So enjoy the pigeon for now, I guess. I don't know. Overall, in high spirits, even though it's 6:20 and I've been up since 2:30 this morning, but we're in high spirits until I realize that this is gonna keep going until midnight. I can't zoom in on this camera for the fact. Maybe I'll do it in post. Alrighty, it is about to be 6:25. So in theory, we should get the track number for the future momentarily. So let's wait and find out. What's it gonna be? One day. Okay. We'll get it soon.
The 6:35 a.m. Rockport train to Liverpool is now
What's
boarding
us?
on track 8, making the following
Oh, wait a minute. We
station
just came from the train.
Salem, Beverly, Montserrat, Beverly Farms, Manchester, West Gloucester, and Rockport.
6:35. And that's the tree that we came in on. Yeah, it's the exact same train. So I have a feeling this is gonna be a common theme throughout the day, is we're gonna be on the same train a lot of the time. Anyway. we've got stuff on this line. We have Gloucester, and then Empire State that line, and Rockport's next. So after that, it'll be on the 813 bound. So we're getting there.
Probably like, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, we've got I'm gonna take that one down to Haverhill, and I'll get on the 909 to Newport. We've got a 941, and then from Newport, take the 954 back to North Station. And we'll be back there by 11 o'clock. So right now it's 8 o'clock. We've been doing this for a hot minute. This is station, and this train is so goddamn loud. Holy shit. So yeah. I'll be back on it soon. I'm gonna go find a bit of a quieter place for the next 5 minutes. But this is the steed that's been carrying us all morning since 4:25 in Wachusett, and I think this is gonna carry us all the way to back. But yeah, here you go. So welcome to Rockport. Thank you. So there are the routes. Oh, now it's gonna be this train, won't it? Oh my god. There you are. Welcome to Rockport. I am in fact in Rockport, Massachusetts. Happy to report that our GPX tracker stopped working. It doesn't have the route up here, but maybe we should start a new one. Finish. Sure, close. Okay. I don't know why this won't work. Have a great time in Rockport. It's been wonderful, but back on the train. Time to go to Beverly and switch it up a little bit. But yeah, this time we can sit in the upper level because we've done all the photos for the stops. So I'm gonna do that, recharge things a little bit. 9 minutes.
Alrighty, well so far that is 1.5 lines complete. So down to Beverly, I need to take a video of Pride's Crossing. I did get a video of that on the way here, and then we'll shoot up to Newburyport. We should be there around 9:40 or so. Anyway, so get us on the upper deck now. Let's change things up a little bit.
Rockport due to train traffic.
I didn't even realize those things spoke, to
The
be
accessible
honest.
mini high-level platforms at Beverly Depot will be closed for replacement through summer 2024. Please board trains from the temporary
That's
boarding
like,
area.
I never realized they even spoke. Anyway, as you can see, it's 8:53, trains in 17 minutes. So we have completed, we have 1.5 lines down, so now it's up to Newburyport. And then at 11 o'clock, we'll be back at North Station. And then we will be going to the fabled land of Haverhill. I'm sure you're all very excited about that. But yeah, so that's where things stand at the moment. We've been out and about for how long have we been out and about for? Take a look here, 4 hours and 28 minutes. So we are very much getting through this speed run. And yeah, one train in 17 minutes. And look at that. So just to kind of show you where we've gone so far. I mean, we were out here in Wachusett this morning at 4:25, all the way down the Fitchburg line, our station. We just went all the way up the Rockport line, and now we're back here. And then we're gonna go up the Newport line and come right back down. And then we're gonna go up the Haverhill line. That's what's next. And then after that, we're going to get the Orange line down to Back Bay, take it out to Worcester, which is also coincidentally where I lived for 4 years. So it'll be nice to see Worcester again, even though I just moved out of Worcester like this week. So, and yes, I am doing this record attempt the week I move out of Worcester. No questions to be asked here. So anyway, all right. Well, I got a little waiting to do. So. But yeah, I suppose while we're here, we can do a little tour of this downtown area. We do have 16 minutes. So here is this little square, Park Street, Railroad Avenue. I'm glad that the rain kind of has let up here at least, so it's not pouring out. But yeah, we've got a nice little park here. This is great content. I'm sure you're all loving this. Like, just get back to the trains already. We'll get there. Hold on, we'll get there. That sign is now back. It hasn't like moved from 17 minutes, which makes me a little worried. Especially because we have a 10-minute connection to get to the Haverhill line. A little free library here. You wanna get a book to read? Which, yeah. Look at that. I don't know. None of these look interesting to me. To Memorial and the nice little park. So I think I might take a seat in this little park here. We got a little grocery store up here. So I do have plenty of snacks though, so I think I'm gonna probably not stop there, but yeah, it's a nice little park. A nice little bench to sit on, which I will be sitting on here while we wait for the train. A little better than whatever's over there. Anyway, so that's where things stand at the moment. Oh, this bench is wet. Never mind. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna be standing for the next 15 minutes. I think all the benches nearby are wet to an extent, and I don't want a wet butt. But yeah, so I don't know what to do to entertain myself in Beverly Depot for 15 minutes, to be totally honest. And that still hasn't moved from 17 minutes yet, which is a little concerning. That is... okay. Well, this is not great news. So the train to Newburyport is currently running 11 minutes late, and it is not reporting its speed. There's another train stuck there. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, 11 minutes behind schedule. Now scheduled to arrive here at 9:16 a.m. So in 17 minutes, that's why you're seeing 17 minutes. Why it hasn't changed yet. And there are some other trains on the Newburyport line that are delayed. So that isn't looking great. But hopefully everything's okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, already that train's delayed, so we'll see. And it looks like the train is officially delayed 5 to 15 minutes behind schedule due to train traffic. So Currently, the app is saying it's running 12 minutes behind schedule. So it's putting in arrival. It's still saying it's going to get Newburyport on time. So hopefully everything's going to be okay. But well, it wouldn't be an adventure on the commuter rail without some trains being delayed. And well, here's the first one. It only took, how many trains did it take? 4 trains an hour delayed. Well, it happens. And spotted here we have the Cape Air Transportation Authority shuttle. I looked on the map and I think this bus is kind of like a deviation fest. So hold on. Yeah, if you take a look at the map, where does this bus go? I'm not sure. If you kind of, I don't know where this bus goes, man. Maybe I'm gonna have to come up here and ride the Cata Beverly shuttle bus one day. But goodbye for now on your deviation fest of Beverly. Anyway, train seems to be moving. It says it's coming in 15 minutes, but now it's 14, so 9:19, so 10 minutes behind schedule. Nothing terrible, but it seems like it's moving now, so that's what's good. All right. 2 minutes now. Train should appear from beyond the horizon. I'm also going to go up to the front of the platform, so hold on. Alright, here comes our noble steed to Newburyport. Station. So we'll see you at 11. Hopefully this train is not delayed. Anyway, gonna plug in here, have an outlet, and we'll be okay.
Oh yeah, that's what you asked me. Yeah, the white one. Yeah, kind of, but she went through it. I told her, I was like, listen, I don't have to do shit. I took care of her for 2 years. She didn't work as well. So yeah, I had it. But I told her, I was like, yo, listen, no, I'm not trying. The phone call was gonna be easy. So I'm like, come on, yeah, like, my brothers, we've got that, right? I was supposed to go all week. I told him, I was like, yo, I got a lot of things. That's what he told me today. What are you doing? I've been drinking for 23 years. No, I've been just fucking up. But that's why I'm here. Like, I'm trying to fix it. That's down the road. It's like 10 months. I'm trying to get over this. Like, fucking dudes, man. They really got me caught up, man. Idiots. That's why I'm doing this shit by myself now. Like, what was the point of even bringing it? You're gonna get caught while I'm sitting there. I'll figure it out. It took me a long time to realize what you were doing. Thing with Dave and shit is I didn't know that you were gonna stay down there. Remember, you didn't tell me to the end. I thought you were going back home. So I guess you were being late because maybe I guess you might. No, I stay there. I don't know what it was. But I figured it all out the next day. I was drunk. Oh, I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, nah, I didn't know what was going on. I was like, why she so mad? I was like, damn. I was like, why you so mad? Yo, you got so mad at me so fast. I know I had a lot of but I was being a dick. My brother, Bob told me what I was saying. I was being mad and talking shit. I was like, damn. Hey. I was like, see, drinking. Nah, but I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't do no more. Like a couple of
I got some bad news for you.
I drink so much, bro.
You can keep your car there, but you can't sleep.
The whole week, my side was hurting. I went and I checked everything. So they said that, yeah, obviously, I got high level.
Gary said the town department came yesterday.
I'm just thinking,
and they had
friendships, relationships, jobs.
Still sleeping in the car.
I'm out of work right now.
And the town is going to find him. So you have until next Friday to move the car.
Yo, my fucking doctor is pissing me off, right? Because I don't have a primary care. I just got medical again. But the whole reason why I'm trying to.
I have no idea unless you ask the guy in the garage.
My main thing is psychological, so I'm trying to act like I got PTSD.
Last stop, Haverhill.
So we've got about a 30-minute wait here in Haverhill, I'm pretty sure. So yes, let's check the schedule. Yeah, train leaves at 12:57. So I'm gonna try and find a bathroom somewhere that I can use because lo and behold, I need to pee. Maybe this parking garage has one. I don't know. Hopefully. If not, then I don't know where to pee. But this is it. Well, that isn't good news. That's not good news. Okay. This is mission. Trying to find a place to piss. We have about 25 minutes. I don't know where to go. But we need to pee in Haverhill. Oh, and that's my music. So, you know. It's a nice little downtown here, though, I will say. This is lovely. This is cute. It would be cuter if there was a public bathroom that I could use, but I'll reserve that judgment for if I can find a bathroom to use. I might just look on my phone where the hell can I piss in Haverhill. Anyway, so as I walk the neighboring streets of Haverhill Station looking for a bathroom, there is a porta potty over there, but I don't know if I want to try my luck with a random porta potty. I don't think that's a good idea. I think you can see it over there. We are at 8 hours so far. We've been going that long. 8 whole hours of riding trains, and we still have another 12 to do today because we'll be done at just shy of midnight. So this is kind of not really the halfway point, but it's about the halfway point basically. So we'll see. Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know, I think the commuter rail bathroom might be a safer bet than those random, you know, porta potties out there. So this is the problem I knew I was going to have is, where am I going to piss at some point? Because, I mean, you know, it's only so long I can hold it all in. I think we've, oh shit. Oh, there's a bug in my eye. Oh god. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that, folks. Anyway. Well, I don't know, I think I might cut my piss fountain here. See, the schedule doesn't have any long turnarounds, and I did this by design, but I kind of wish there was a long turnaround, especially up here in like Haverhill, so I could maybe get like lunch or something. We got the Meatbot bus here. Like I could get lunch, but no, we only have until 12:57, and it's already like 12:35. So far, again, our attempts to find the bathroom are... Oh, but that line is so long. I don't know. I need to be really careful with how I spend my time. So maybe North Station might just be our best bet, and we hold it in for the next hour and a half to, you know, oh, thank you. Yeah, I think our, thank you. I think our best bet's gonna be to hold it in for a little bit. Alright, back to the station. And as I continue to roam the streets of downtown Haverhill, honestly, it's honestly pretty a cute little place, especially so close to the train station. Like, this is probably going to be like one of the best turnaround locations that we're going to have on the entire network. So yeah, like you got everything here. Got a nice little condo. It's very walkable too. I like it. Sorry, here, a bit of a, you know, homer shot as the Downeaster strolls straight into Haverhill. There's dispensary. I'm not gonna try that though. Oh, there you go. Such a cute little town. Alright. Well, it has the Amtrak Connect Us livery up on the front there, and there's a couple of those one of the Horizon cars up front, and you know, the usual AM plates. But right. Well, back to the station. I'm trying to catch. I should mention that never once have I pissed on a commuter rail train in my life. I've been riding the commuter rail here for a couple of years now, and I've avoided the pissing at all costs. But I think today that all changes. I think we're gonna have to face our fears and piss on the commuter rail. So I'm gonna keep you guys updated here on the outbound Haverhill train. Alrighty, well, I guess this is the last north side train of the day. After this, we're just gonna be riding on the south side. Yeah, we will return to the north side bright and early tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. And yeah, so until then, this is it's 12:44, so the train should be here any minute now, and then we'll hop on board. And I didn't get a lot of photos, a lot of good photos at least, from the inbound train, so I'm gonna sit on the lower level on the right, and hopefully I'll be able to get a lot better photos with signage. You know, the dream here in Haverhill. All right, catch you all when the train comes. So I'm looking at the radar, and as you can see, it is nice and sunny up here in Haverhill, but it is still raining down in Boston. So sunny Haverhill, but not for much longer, because we are heading back down there. Okay, so it's currently 12:55, and there is any train in sight. I would like if this wasn't late right off the bat, because then that will... Oh, never mind. That might be it.
Attention commuter rail passengers. A new spring.
Line train to Ashmont is now arriving.
That's our train.
Geneva, Tropic Avenue, Normandy, Louisville Avenue, Fairmount, and Greenville. Next stop, Back Bay. Now approaching Haverhill.
several won't get there for some of them. Yeah, stick with the kids.
The new spring.
For the native train, and I'm an idiot and cannot find how to get to track 3, which is the native transit. I just realized track 3 was on left. Sure are a lot of people getting on this Wickford train, but that's not me. Waiting for Needham. 12 minutes.
Now approaching Ruggles. Next stop, Needham Center. Next stop, Needham Heights.
Alright, coming off here at Needham Heights. No more videos really when I get off the train. I've kind of switched to asking the conductors to see if they'll sign the witness log form, so that's kind of what we're doing now. But here we are. This is the 5th line we've conquered, although on the way back I'm going to have to get photos of Ruggles and Hyde Park. Ruggles, Hyde Park, and Forest Hills. The visibility wasn't that great, but yeah, so far a very successful afternoon. Everything is continuing to go to plan. We have a little bit of time here in Needham. Next train is at 7:05, so we're back on board then. 14 hours. So it really is quite the far way to walk from this station. But I'm assuming that this noble steed will be taking us back to Boston very shortly. So let's see what we can do, see where we can hang for the next 20-ish minutes until the train departs again. So yeah, I have a nice little park here, similar to where we were this morning in Haverhill. So, you know, a little free library over there, and got some benches which are actually dry now. These benches are dry. It has dried up quite a lot. So we can sit down on this bench and kind of go over where we've been today and what we still have left. This run is going well, but it is far from over, folks. Far from over. Okay, I'm on the front camera here now. So far this has gone pretty well. We've kind of gotten everywhere without any delay of sorts. The whole run is progressing incredibly well right now. The timer sits at, let's take a look, 14 hours and 18 minutes. So we are past the halfway point for today, but we still have a bit more train riding to do. For the rest of the night, we've got the Needham train back to South Station. We have a train to Forge Park, and then we're going to take that from Forge Park up to Windsor Gardens, switch over to the Foxborough train, and take the last Foxborough train up the Fairmount line. So that's going to bang out both the the Franklin Foxborough line and the Fairmount line. So that'll be, I believe, 7 lines done after today, and we'll be back at 11:42. So current time is 6:44, so we just have a little under 5 hours until my train riding is done for today. In the meantime, I'm running a little low on water right now, so I'm gonna go quickly get some water. Alright, water has been acquired. One of the best Poland Spring here on the Commuter Rail Speedrun. I'm just going to quickly go and dump this into my hydro flask and dump out what I have, and just so we're not mixing water sources, because, you know, gotta keep it pure. You know, 100% natural spring water. Obviously, it doesn't come from the tap, right? You definitely know you're on the more wealthier side of Boston when they got the pizza recycling box, just for pizza boxes only. Like okay, we gotta, not really properly go back. So the train's gonna be over there probably in like 5-10 minutes, so I'll probably head over then. But for now, back to the benches. And we'll be back to Boston for the 7:50 arrival and the 8:10 train to Forge Park. Anyway, here's the bench. Almost done for today. I say almost done.
got like 5 hours to go, so enjoy this little fresh air. But nice little downtown by the station. I definitely rate this pretty high. Definitely scales up there with like what we saw at Beverly earlier today. Hold on, I think I need to rip one. Yeah, I haven't been able to sit on the toilet at all since I woke up this morning at 2 a.m. So, you know, that's how that is. But yeah, so here we are. We are close to the end of day one. However, there's 14 hours in the run. We still have, how much more is that? 26 more hours to go. I mean, we're gonna have a 5-hour layover in Boston overnight, so that kind of doesn't really count for much. So, but 9 p.m. tomorrow night. So, yeah, 27 hours to go. We have a while. This is not, it's not over by any means. There's still a lot more to go. But yeah, again, on day one, so far things are going really well. Obviously, if you look at the stopwatch, look at the timer. I'll just pull it up again here. Sorry, my finger's getting in the way. We're at 14 hours and 25 minutes since we left Fitchburg this morning. Thankfully, I was able to charge up my phones and stuff on the Worcester train coming out to Needham, so that was really good. Coming out to Back Bay. And hopefully I can maybe well, I think I'll be okay on the charging probably until I get home tonight, but this adventure continues tomorrow. We're certainly not done. We haven't really crossed the halfway point in terms of time. That's going to happen probably tonight at about midnight. We'll cross over 20 hours elapsed. So yeah, still a lot more to go, but we are making good progress on the commuter rail, and very good progress, hopefully towards a commuter rail record. I think I'm doing the GPX traces. We've got the signatures from conductors now. I've been doing that, getting the photos at every station, trying to get the station signage in there as well. I know they're getting geotagged by my phone, but I really want to get the station signage in there. Video as I can. Obviously video here as I'm out here in Needham Heights and during all the transfers and whatnot. I hope this will all be enough. So if the person at the Guinness World Records is watching, hello, I hope you're enjoying the show, and if you are, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you might, and see you on the train soon, I suppose. It is almost time to go on the train. Anyway, I actually sort of need to figure out what track the trains are going to be on when we get to the stops that are higher up north. Let's take a look here. So, here. So it looks like we're going to be on track 5, 3, and 3. So if let me pause this for a little bit. So just looking at the open railway map, given that we're going to be on track 5 at Forest Hills, and it seems like the station is there. And then if we go up a little bit to the other stops, looking at that, Ruggles and the other crew, I don't know. Roxbury Crossing, that's not our stop. Excuse this, Ruggles. It looks like we probably want to be on the right side of the train. I think there's Forest Hills. Yeah, no, Forest Hills, Ruggles, Back Bay. So it's just those two stops. So we'll sit on the right of the train. But as you can see the time, 6:54. I think it's time we head back and get on the train. Alrighty. Back to the train we go. Noble steed awaits us for another luxurious journey on the MBTA Commuter Rail, and probably the same crew that was literally there when I got on the train, got off the train 15 minutes ago. Probably also gonna be there, so. Because I mean, that's the whole thing with this. It's very much an out and back network, although technically here you could kind of take a bus and connect with the Green Line, but it's a lot slower than just taking the train back where it came from, so. There you go. South Station. That is where we're going. I don't know about the station facilities. I don't like how far back it is, you know. Just like that, yeah. This nice little
close. There's your disabled cab car. 1615 there. What is this? So is this like 1, 2, 2, 1, 2? This is so scenic, right? I'm not gonna sit in the top level for this one. Right back where we came from. There's an AT&T Wi-Fi wrap there. The orange when they introduced that. Back in, I don't even know when. Oh wait, something like that. Like that was name Alright, let's hop on. That's the South Station. Again.
The new spring-summer schedule will go into effect on May 20th with seasonal time adjustments. Check the new train departure times on the PDF schedule now available at mbta.com or for pickup at South Station, North Station, or Back Bay. Next stop, Needham Center. Roslindale Village. Next stop, Ruggles. 8:10 p.m. train to Forge Park 495 is now boarding on track 4, making the following station stops: Back Bay, Ruggles, Rio, Endicott, Devon Corporate Center, Islington, Norwood Depot, Norwood Central, Windsor Gardens, Walpole, Norfolk, Franklin, and Forge Park 495.
This exact train will depart in 10 minutes as the 9:28 rocks. Might as well before we go. We might as well see what's here at Forge Park 495 in the next 5 minutes. So it's a park and ride. There we go. Yeah, it is scheduled to depart in 10 minutes. So we'll go there in 5 minutes. Yeah, no, this is Forge Park 495. This is a park and ride station. I do fear. There's the moon. It's getting really late. But here we are. At Forge Park 495 here in the middle of the night. We're at Forge Park Road 495. Yeah. Oh man. Well, so from here we'll go to Windsor Gardens, and then at that point we'll switch over to the Foxborough branch. We'll get Foxborough, and then we'll be done. It's very hard to get these photos at night, though, of photos of. Anyway, yeah, it's been really hard to get any photos of the stations, especially now that it's night out. But I wonder what's over here. I'm just gonna like check this out before we get going. Train leaves at 9:28. It's 9:20. We got a little bit of time here. Is this like a little station building or something? I mean, obviously we have to get back on this thing. So what's gonna take me back home? But yeah, Windsor Gardens, Foxborough, and that's it. Oh, that's a much better photo. Let me get a photo of that. Yeah, what is this? It's like,
Alright, what's going on?
I don't know if they're talking about me on the radio, but we're gonna go back now. All right. I need to get my steps in, and I need to get fresh air, guys. I need to get fresh air at this hour. I've been trapped inside trains for well over 16 hours. Here's the official stopwatch. I think it's gonna take over to 17. We're at 16 hours, 56 minutes, and 11 seconds, and the final 2 hours. Here we go. Let's get this party started again. Forge Park train, 7:32. Here we go. Anyway, hello. We are here. It is 9:22 at Forge Park, 495. So we're going to take a quick little journey up to Windsor Gardens, and at that point, we will. So yeah, Windsor Gardens. So I need to get a better photo of Franklin Dean College, so I'm going to be sitting on the right side of the train for this now. Also need to do a better photo. I feel like a better photo of everything is needed, but so wait a minute. We also need to get Plimptonville, which is just before Windsor Gardens. I didn't get that on the way down. I don't know what's going on here. I wish I knew. Anyway, alright. Yeah, so basically the plan now is take it up to Windsor, come down to Foxborough, and then that train goes to up the Fairmount, and we're back home in about 2 hours' time.
Got off 4 stops ago and it randomly got here.
We're gonna be delayed. We're gonna be delayed. The connection has 20 minutes of leeway. I think we'll be fine, but hopefully we're not delayed for too long. Hopefully. Well, we'll see.
Foxborough train. And yeah, there's some people like waiting to get on, or we're like running to get on. So I'm happy I got off. There's one person like coming on here too, so that was kind of funny. But yeah, here we are. We're at Norwood Central, the other Norwood. The other, I think you can actually see the other Norwood, like literally just down the street, which is so funny. I don't know what they were doing. Like there's like a whole bunch of like girls were like coming on into the train, and thankfully I was just chatting up the conductor because he was interested, and he knew about the previous Keolis guy, Royce on the Rails, who did the attempt, but who didn't actually get it registered with Guinness. I'll definitely have to talk about that while we have some time here. But yeah, so 10 minutes until the next train. So yeah, there it is. 10 minutes, and that'll be to hit, just literally hitting Foxborough, and that's it. So I'm happy I switched here instead of at Windsor Gardens. But yeah, so here we are, Norwood Central. Well, I've got like about 10, oh actually, let me just like sit up here. Let me just stand up here. Well, I've got like 9 minutes I kind of want to talk about. So the reason why this attempt I can even do right now, it was basically this person called Royce on the Rails. That's how he goes by on YouTube. I don't know his actual name, but he's a Keolis employee. I think still a Keolis employee. Yep. Yeah, that is in fact the other Norwood over there. A Keolis employee who did this. So I'm not the first to go to every commuter rail station as fast as possible. However, his attempt never got validated by Guinness just because he didn't have like people at the start and the end, like didn't have like a stopwatch. The Guinness is pretty strict with how they want you to validate a record. They're really strict with it. So for instance, they want 2 people at the start and the end. They want 1 person carrying the timer from start to finish. So I don't have access to the master timer. The timer I've been showing you on screen is just a timer I started my phone, but what the timer is at the end, that's the official time. It's not what's on my phone. They want you to do witness logs, so that's why I'm getting every conductor to sign at the end of the trip. They want tickets, which I'm just going to tell them, it's going to be the daily flex pass. That's how I've been doing this. They want photos and videos of the entire journey. What I clarified is that, especially because some stations, like, they don't have signage like you see here. Like if you just took a photo of the high level platform, like you cannot tell that I'm at Norwood Central. They clarified that a photo that had location metadata attached to it would count, and also they do accept GPX traces. So that's what I've been doing on this phone, on the Pixel, is I've been using OSM and to capture GPX traces of everything. Also, you don't have to get out at every stop, so that's why I've been mostly taking every photo inside of the train. I know Royce on the Rails actually got out at like every single stop. I'm not doing that. I'm lazy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lazy, and also not like a Keolis employee. It'd be kind of weird for me to go out in every stop, But yeah, so that's kind of that. Maybe we should record this part. No, I have time. Alright, so we have about 7 minutes here at here at Norwood Central, waiting for the Foxborough train. Let me just explain a little bit to you about how this whole record attempt, kind of how it all works, and sort of like how I'm able to actually do this and set the record. So previously there was a guy on YouTube, he goes by Royce on the Rails. He's a Keolis employee, and he did this entire thing about maybe 2 years ago, I think, at this point, where he rode the entire commuter rail network. But the thing is, Guinness never validated his record. He actually applied for the Guinness record. The category got made, and that's how I was able to actually send an application for it, and that's how I was able to get all the application information. But a time was never set, and he made a video explaining why Guinness didn't accept his proof, and it's because Guinness is pretty strict when it comes to proof for this kind of stuff. You need 2 people at the start and the end to validate the record attempt. 1 person has to be there at the start and the end just to do timer duties. There's a master stopwatch that I don't have right now. That's going to dictate the time. What the time I'm showing you on my phone is just an unofficial stopwatch that I have for reference. The time that's on that phone is the official time that Guinness will accept if they want to take my proof and my evidence and make it into an official record. As well, they want you to visit Plymouth, which is one of the closed terminal stations on the Kingston line.
Train number 759 to Foxborough is
Thank you. So basically, they want you to go to that station, even though it adds 3 hours to the schedule because you can either walk there and it adds 4 hours, and the turnaround at Kingston is terrible during the day, or you can take the Gatra bus, which I'm going to do, but you have to just go at a very specific time. You have to take the 8:25 train from South Station. So that's basically what the schedule revolves around, is that departure to go to Kingston. They also want proof of the closed stations. For instance, not too far down from here is Plimptonville, which is a closed station. They closed it during COVID. Keolis did. And Guinness World Records wants proof. I don't know how they want proof of a closed station at 10 o'clock at night. So they're getting basically a dark photo with a geotag at that location. And they can see that, like, I passed through Plimptonville. It counts as a pass because I passed through, took a photo. It's timestamped. It has location data. Whatever. But yeah, so that's how I can do this record. That's why no one holds the record, but Royce technically was the first to do this record. I'm not the first to take this idea and do it. I'm just the first to actually try to execute it in the way that Guinness wants me to do it, to actually get the Guinness official record. Even still, it's a really hard record to get. It's 40 hours of just being on trains. We're not going to be done until tomorrow at 9. That's 23 hours away. Like, to think that we're not even at the halfway point right now. The halfway point is at midnight tonight. Well, I guess day one, whatever. So anyway, that's kind of a little explainer about this. But yeah, they are very strict, but they did clarify that they will take a photo of a station without any signage, because a lot of these stations don't have signage. Like, if I took a photo of this high-level platform, you wouldn't know it's you wouldn't know that this is Norwood Central. So they're saying, okay, fine, if you have a photo and it has like a geotag, then we'll take it as proof that you visited the station. And also they said that GPS logs are acceptable, so that's why I have this Pixel phone. It's running OSM, and actually the log is still running, funny enough. Yeah. And so they'll take that as proof that, as well, and it'll help with validation. So I'm doing everything in my power to make sure that this actually turns into a Guinness World Record. And I think as well, I'm the first non-Keolis employee to like actually visit all the stations, because Royce on the rails, the guy, was a Keolis employee. Whereas I have no affiliation with Keolis. I'm just a random dude who thought it would be fun to do this in my free time.
Train number 759 at 10:09 p.m. to Foxborough is approaching. Please stand back.
Anyway, it's still funny that I learned that these things talk. So yeah, we have 2 minutes until the next train. Hopefully you enjoyed my little app session. But on to Foxborough. For the last leg, we have Foxborough, and then we have the Fairmount line. And then that'll be it for tonight. Then I can go home and sleep and get up at 5 a.m. tomorrow to do it all over again. Anyway. Yup. Oh my god. The commuter rail this hour is such a funny thing. It's so silly, but yeah. Yeah, there we go. There's our noble steed approaching in the distance. Alright, here we are, folks. It is 10:08.
Train number 759 at 10:09 p.m. to Foxborough is approaching. Please stand back.
Is that a bunny? Or is that is that a bunny over there? I think that is a bunny. Anyway, there is said train 759. I think it stopped at Norwood Depot first, and then it's gonna come over here and pick me up. I'm very happy I chose Norwood Central as the switch point, not Windsor Gardens, which is like some random station, a flag stop. I'm actually at a real stop with a real high-level platform, so they will hopefully notice me. Oh, that guy better not be crossing. What are you doing? That's such a bad idea. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
Train number 759 has arrived at Norwood Depot.
Well, I think we can tell that it arrived at the depot. So now it's coming to pick me up. So here we go, folks.
over to Foxborough. So that's really all. I can just enjoy this little ride to Foxborough, take a photo of Foxborough, and then that's kind of it. And then once the Fairmount line hits, take photos of all the stations, and then we are good to go for today's activities. So 11:42 is when we're gonna probably get into South Station. So, all right, here we go. to fabled Foxborough. This train departs in 13 minutes, so it won't be long here. But here we are, Foxborough Station. Let me get a photo of this.
This train departs at 10:43. It's currently 10:30. Here is Gillette Stadium in all of its glory. And here's the train in all of its glory. But yeah, so here we are. So we are on the, oh wait, this schedule is out of date. Well, it's basically that train, but it's departing a lot later, and it's going via the Reedville line. So this schedule is hilariously out of date then. Damn. All right, whatever. Forget I even made an example. All right, let me head back towards the train really quick. And, you know, because I actually do need to board this to go home. Like, this is the final train. And this is also Fred from the Worcester train inbound. Program list. Well, this train better not. This train better not leave. This train better not. I mean, it is scheduled for 10:43, so it better not. I'm gonna go back up here and see. Maybe they're just gonna move it up. I don't know. I'm getting a little worried because this is like the last train that I need to take home. Open here on the second car. Then this will be we take it, and so yeah, final train. So many trains today. I don't want to know the final count of how many trains I've been on today, but this is it. This is the last train for day one, at least. I mean, there's day two. There's a door open. Okay, I mean, I hope there is. Oh. Yeah, because it's got the red dot. What am I, dumb? Alright, nice. I've never seen like a self-serve open door thing here, but I guess you learn something new every day. Alright. Let's climb aboard. Oh my god.
Summer schedule will go into effect on May 20th with seasonal time adjustments. Check the new train departure times on the PDF schedule now available at MBTA.com or for pickup at South Station, North Station, Backday.
1 more hour. 1 more hour. Hours elapsed since we started this whole journey. I think this train car. Is there no one in here? There's no one in here. I mean, I'm the only one who got on, so it's safe to say that I'm the only one on this train right now, aside from the conductor. Which is kind of cool. Like, I'm the only one on this train right now. This may very well be a private train that is taking me home after 18 hours of riding the commuter rail. But alas, settle in. Sitting here on the left should be good for all the Reedvilles, the Fairmounts, and whatnots. Seems like a lot of people on the left if we need to run. On the right, we got that. But yeah. I'm curious if anyone else gets on. I'm gonna assume not. But this is it. Final train of the night. We had 3 ons. So now there's 4 people on this train, including myself. It's no longer a private train. Anyway, we depart in 5 minutes. And we'll get in about an hour's time. So that's very exciting.
destination of this train is South Station.
Slide to the station list.
This train makes the following stops: Norwood Central, Dedham, Greenville, Fairmount, Neutral Avenue, Morton Street, Talbot Avenue, Four Corners, Geneva, Ovens Corner, Newmarket, South Station.
This is an express train, an express Foxborough, so it's not going to make all the stops along the Franken line, which is nice. So we'll get home quicker. Turn over that, I think. This is like raw footage. You're going to get the raw footage. Yeah, so we're just going to stop at Norwood, Dedham, and then all the Fairmounts. just going to my apartment. This is a public transit transfer, so this is gonna be current time, 19.5 hours. Classic T, just sitting out here doing nothing. Yeah, that's the time. It is 11:55. Alright. Well, I will see you all tomorrow bright and early at like 5 a.m. and we will start our day heading off to Lowell. But for now, I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna charge everything up, and I'm gonna go to bed. Preparation for tomorrow. Day 2 of the Guinness record attempt for the Commuter Rail. Alright, catch you in the morning. Alrighty folks, good morning. It is 4:59 a.m., 5 a.m. now, on day 2 of the Commuter Rail Speedrun. Welcome from a very, well, sleepy Boston that's just waking up. I am most certainly just waking up, that's for sure. So we gotta catch the 5:25 to Lowell. That's our first train this morning. We're gonna get there about 10 minutes ahead of schedule, which is good. So yeah, here we are, day 2 of the Commuter Rail Speedrun. Busy day ahead of us today, but I think we got this. Most certainly got this in the bag. Beautiful little morning here in Boston. But yeah, here we are. Day 2, baby. I don't know what else to say. I literally just woke up like 10 minutes ago. I'm just making sure I have my wallet with me, which appears to be the case. So, yeah, I gotta, follow directions. Turn left here at this light. Oh, walk signal's on. Raw, uncut footage of me being up so early in the morning. I think I have everything I need for today. I goddamn hope I do. All the chargers is what matters, really. Anyway, so I'm happy today's gonna be less of a day than yesterday. So, anyway, so this is where the timer sits. 24 hours, 37 minutes, 25 seconds. We approach South Station, so actually put my navigation here. Not try to get lost this morning. Navigate the streets of MGH at 5 a.m. Try not to get lost challenge. Impossible gone wrong. App might have been called. Take a left onto Blossom Street. Well, I sure will do that. I'm like, I might double triple checking, like make sure I have everything. Do I not have my water bottle? Oh, I don't have my water bottle. Oh, that's not really good. Oh no. Well, that's okay. I guess I'll just have to buy water at North Station then. Oops. Shit happens. I am forgetful. I don't have water.
Whoopsies. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Shit. I'm not that thirsty right now, but I'm hopeful that somewhere in North Station, they'll have some water. I can't really go back and get water at this point. I'm too far away. So we're gonna have to just live on bottled water for today. Yesterday I forgot my over-ear headphones. Today it's forgetting the water bottle. But what's most important is that we're visiting every commuter rail station. Water bottle or over-ear headphones, be damned. Alright, take a left here. What's next? A wise navigation. So yeah, and honestly, we'll have the whole hour at South Station to get stuff anyway, so I don't think we'll be, yeah, I'm not like a random problem, so, alrighty. Hopefully something's open at North Station though. I'd like to correct myself. I actually do have my water bottle, I just didn't feel it in the right place. So, I should tell you how awake I am right now. Which the answer to that question is not very. If Dunkin' is open at North Station, I mean, it looks like we're gonna get there a little bit ahead of schedule. I'm most certainly getting a couple donuts to wake my ass up. Sorry for the language there, but it is, you know, early in the morning again. I'm running on a total of 6 hours of sleep for the last now, probably like 48 hours. So, this is what you got here. As we walk through these condos, I think I toured an apartment here. Obviously, I didn't take the apartment because we would be a little bit closer to North Station otherwise. But, test. I know, such a joker at these hours. Oh. It was indeed not Hawthorne, that's where I toured. And obviously I don't live there, so I can make it out of that. Now, this is the path that we need to get through, according to my navigation. Currently the sprinklers are on, so I hope I don't get sprinkled on trying to do this. I think we'll be okay. Just avoid y'all. Thank you. I don't know where we're going. It seems like a very odd path that Apple Maps has chosen, but I'm trying to generally stay going in the right direction. But I genuinely don't know what path they wanted me to take. But I feel like it's somewhere along here. I also have no fucking clue where I'm going. Oh. Okay. Seems like we're still going in the right direction. Maybe. I have no idea. To be totally honest. Like the tea just woke up. Like that's how early I am right now. But good morning here in Boston. At least the journey today is starting when the sun's rising. It's not like yesterday where it's all dark in Fitchburg. And things got underway. Like there will be light this morning when I start taking photos of the stops, so that is immensely helpful. I always love that. I seriously do not know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Like, I think I might be lost a little bit. I totally am a little bit lost. Oh, I see where to be. Okay. It's a good thing we left a little early.
the T symbol. I think we're getting close. North Station. Yep, North Station Garage. Okay. I believe this is going to be the building. Oh, we made it. Alright, perfect. Some time to spare as well. Alrighty, so, yes. While we're basically at North Station, here's what we have ahead of us this morning. So, we're going to finish at the north end right now. We'll train 301 and 304. And then we need to transfer back down to South Station to get on the Kingston Line train 043 to start the old Colonial lines. Over here on the left here, we have the Stone End. There it is. Go back down to the right now. The departure board isn't even active.
The 5:25 a.m. local train to Lowell is now running on track 8, making the following station stops: West Bedford, Wedgmere, Anderson, Woburn, Wilmington, North Billerica, and Lowell.
Still on the train here. At North Station.
A new construction schedule will go into effect on May 20th and will last throughout the summer. Check the new train departure times on the PDF schedule now available at MBTA.com.
Alright, good morning. It's 7:30. Sorry, it's 7:27 right now. So a quick change of plans. I'm actually heading back to my apartment just because we have a 70-minute layover until the next train. So I'm just gonna head there, put on a new sweater. I didn't realize the one that I have on right now has a stain on it. In my rush to get out, I'm also just gonna take my meds there so I don't have to have them in my backpack. It just makes sense. Probably get something at the little bakery down the street to wake up. And then I will take the red line from Charles MGH over to South Station at about 8 a.m. in preparation for the 8:25 train to Kingston. The girl away from the SU. Very, very close to my apartment. So we'll arrive at 7:37. So actually I have about 20 minutes at my apartment. I thought this worked a lot better than having to wait at South Station. I thought this would work better than having to wait there. So that's what we're doing. I'd rather wait in the comfort of my own apartment than in South Station, to be totally honest. And again, I live in Beacon Hill, so it's very much pretty close to everything. So yeah. Anyway, so that's where we are right now. Alright, a quick update here as we walk. So I'm heading back to my apartment right now. It's 7 minutes away, so very, very close. The reason I'm doing that is just for logistical reasons. I need to take my meds this morning, and also I need to get on a new sweater. I didn't realize this one I have on has stains and stuff. But yeah, so 7 minutes there. And also the layover to the 8:25 train to Kingston is so long that I might as well not just sit in my apartment. So it'll be about I'll get about 20 minutes in my apartment, and then we'll leave at about 8 a.m. Get on the red line to South Station. So yeah, and I'd rather wait in the comfort of my apartment than in South Station, to be honest. So that's where we're headed. So a little bit of a change from the original plan, but we get a little run this too. We shall see. Anyway, we've crossed the 27-hour mark, so we have about 13 and a half, well, sorry, yeah, no, we have about 13 and a half hours to go. Alright, one sweater change later, and we are out and about. It is 8:02, so we have 23 minutes until the train gets there, and it's coming in another 1 minute or 6 minutes, so whichever train we get, we should be okay in terms of time. Alrighty, let's actually go finish this record now, I suppose. Otherwise, guys won't be a fan of this. Ooh, it's approaching. I think we can get in before 5. I don't know. train. You're fucking amazing. Track 11. It's like it's gonna be an all double-decker train, which is pretty nice. for, supposed to connect with the 9:38 Gatra bus. So I'm hoping we make up time somewhere in here. It seems like that is only a 10-minute journey, but I don't know how much time we're going to be able to make up in the next couple minutes here. So we'll see what we can do. Anyway, departing South Weymouth. Alright, so at this point, we are, I think, waiting on an inbound, we're waiting on an inbound train to pass us before going into Abington. So it seems like it left the station, but here we are. So I think that's why we're gonna arrive there at 9:07. Hopefully we do arrive there at 9:07. Close enough to it, no? Alright. I guess we should get moving this road. Single track lines. Beep, single track.
Kingston, our last day and final stop, last day and final stop. Please gather all your personal belongings. Thank you for it. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Thank you. Great weekend. Have a great weekend. You have a great weekend. Thanks.
So, where's the bus? Said I was gonna be here early, so I'm like, beans, let me get out of here. So it's gonna be here in okay, well, that's gonna be here in 3. Then what? Okay, then I can't get it. Whatever. So now we're just waiting for the Gatra bus, which it said it would be here at 9:31, but it's obviously not here. Okay, they had to pull down the train, but in the meantime, I think that's the bus. I think this is... Okay. Here's the Gatra bus. Bus. It did a whole deviation into Cordage Park, and then it never actually stopped at Cordage Park because I didn't hit the button. So now I have to backtrack to Cordage Park and cross this road and then go see Plymouth. But it's there. So the next bus leaves at, I don't even know what time it leaves at, but I have to get across the street now. The bus leaves at 10:10, or it supposedly comes here at 10:10, so we wait 20 minutes to get all the way over there and then back to a place that the bus can see us. So I sent the bus to him there. It's like, are we getting still lucky, but it did it. Take a look at my phone here. I don't know what the hell it's trying to do. You can see how we did a whole little deviation in the Cordage Park, and then it came out, and then I was like, oh, hold on, we actually gotta go visit Cordage Park first. So that's what we're doing right now. Now we have to coordinate with the next bus. So I don't know what we're gonna do with that bus, I'm not gonna lie. But we gotta actually go to Plymouth Station, which is a bit of a walk away. So that's I'm trying to look at the bus schedule. Let me do this without the camera. So it's sitting here at the Freedom Line. It's 10:10 in 20 minutes. So I guess if we just see a Gatra bus somewhere, we'll just flag it down and we'll take this guy back to Kingston train. Anyway, a little bit of a exciting moment there, but here we are, the old site of the Kingston station. Actually, I'll start a new video when we get a little closer. Alright, so here we are at Plymouth Station. As you can see on the sign there, it says, "Station temporarily closed. No loitering. Police take notice." And here we are. It actually still has the LCD screens. They still get power. Look at this. Alright. Plymouth. They're actually the Keyless truck right there, so I think they actually send people out here to loiter. I just got a photo and I raised my fist, but yeah, so I'm just gonna walk over here on this road just so it doesn't look like I'm loitering around the station. That's something that they literally have someone out here from Keyless watching over the station at all times. So I wonder what that sign says. I'm gonna go check that out and then we'll call it a day. Beautiful coastline. Just have to make sure we're there for the bus, or else we're going to be running for the train. Well, I think actually we could make it there on foot, funny enough. If we start like right now, we could make it there on time. But yeah, here we are. Plymouth Station. No longer used. No trains have been here for 3 years now. And yet the sign is still saying, so the sign is still connected to the internet and getting updates because it's telling you about, I'm not going to go on the properties, I'm just going to stand back, they can't really get me. It's telling you about, Aaron's not going to pick it up, but it's telling you about like the new spring, summer schedules. So it's definitely, that sign's still getting updates from some feed somewhere, and it's been getting power. Yeah, the new spring, summer schedules are available, or will go into effect on May 20th. So yeah, this is it. This is Kingston Station, Plymouth Station. Here we are. So now we're just gonna wait for the bus. So I think I'm now the first person on a commuter rail record attempt to actually go and visit Plymouth Station as part of it. It is a terminal station that is closed temporarily, but pretty much permanently. Kind of sucks for these people who probably like bought place here because their place was like right across from the commuter rail station. And it's honestly like right on the coast. I mean, this could be great transit-oriented development. I mean, this looks like it's transit-oriented development. But I guess they have the bus now that comes once in a while. And we have this keyless guy here, which he won't get mad at me. I don't think so. No. All right, now we're just gonna have to wait for the Metro bus. Which will be coming at 10:10. I mean, we could walk there, and we don't have to rely on the bus. But I'm gonna take the bus. I don't feel like walking 2.5 miles in Crocs in the middle of nowhere, Plymouth, Mass. It is very pretty out here, though, I will say. So, all right. So in the event that the bus doesn't show up, it is a 58-minute walk there. It's 2.5 miles, and the bus is scheduled for 10:10. And I'm recording in portrait mode, so I'm going to hate myself later. And the train leaves at 11:07, so if the bus isn't here by then, I think we'll probably just have to start walking to make sure we actually make the next train. I don't know what to do for the next, 14, 15 minutes of my life waiting here in a random place in Kingston. I'm going to go home and walk. Dr. Seuss once said, "Oh, the places you'll go. Indeed, all the places you'll go when you try and visit every commuter rail station on the MBTA, including whatever this is." But, hey, we got that station down. And so that basically marks almost all of the closed stations. The only one left is South Attleboro on the Providence line, which, when this attempt is being done on Friday, May 17th, has not reopened, so a pass-through will count if the rules are clear enough. Because if I were to do this attempt on Monday, then I'd have to stop there because the station opens on Monday, May 20th. So very convenient timing when I decided to do this run. I was kind of like, I kind of have to do this. Also, there's reduced service to Wickford Junction, so it makes it even harder to get out there. So, oh well. Now we wait for the bus, which might be somewhere. I don't know. It's saying run 4 begins at 10 a.m., so I'm presuming that the bus won't show up before that, because I'm assuming that's when it'll actually depart. And then, I'll have to just flag it down here, I guess. This is quite exciting, but multimodal commuter tip. I think it's still funny that there is a Keolis employee stationed out at Plymouth to make sure nobody gets up to any shenanigans at this station, even though it's been temporarily closed for, 3 years now? I feel like it's been closed for a long time. As long as I've been riding the commuter rail. It's been at least 2.5 years. So, all right. Probably look like an idiot waiting here for this bus to show up one day. And it's a whole like flag thing. So it's like, it has stops that it makes, but it really is like, you can just flag it down anywhere on the route. All right, folks, good news. It looks like the bus is on the move. Google does not show its live location for some reason, but it is saying that it has departed and it is getting here on time. So that is wonderful news. We will have a bus to take back to Kingston, where we can wait for 45 minutes and eat snacks, I suppose. I guess while we're waiting here, I can show you some of the wares I picked up off of this counter bus. So this is the GenFare. Oh, GenFare. I think this is the company. Yeah. So this is a change card. So they don't. So the fare is $150 for some reason. So I only had a 5. I can only get a 5 out of the ATM. So they've given me this. Think Y, of course. Your W. So, actual physical proof that I came out here to somewhere. Alright, now I just need to wait for the bus to come back, which I'm hoping will be sooner rather than later. It's currently like 10:05. Yeah, so there you go. I'll get this ready. But yeah, that's pretty cool. And I'll have $2 on this card in case I ever come back out to Plymouth and ride the Gatra for some reason. I don't know why I would do that. I think there's also tap to pay, which would have solved all my problems, but I didn't know. I assumed it would be like cash only. So, oh, is that the bus? I see a bus over there. I see a bus. Bus just went by, so I suppose now it has to do its deviation into the parking lot. And then we'll be able to get on the bus. This deviation takes a little bit, so we'll see when the bus comes back. I don't think I'm gonna record it though. Okay, here comes the bus. Please stop by.
Are you regular fare?
Yeah.
Yeah, $2. What are you doing on Monday?
Okie dokie, folks. We are back at Kingston. Thankfully, the bus did its job and we are here. We're gonna be here probably for the next like 40-45 minutes just because there's no train coming for that long. So yeah, the next train out of here is at, what time is it at? Let me check the, so the next train out of here is at 11:07, so 49 minutes. I'm sure this train 045 becomes 050 at 11:07. So I guess we just have to wait. 49 minutes. This is, today honestly has been a lot of unoptimized connections, and I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that we have to come out here at a very specific hour to hit the bus. I'll walk the 5 miles to Plymouth Station, which doesn't sound like a lot of fun. Like 2 hours of walking does not sound like my cup of tea. And also 2 hours in turnaround time is what makes sense. This was, I calculated it, this was the fastest turnaround time that you could get by taking the bus and back. It would be faster than walking. You're turning around in 90 minutes versus walking, which is 120 plus whatever, delay you have to account for. So this was like the best solution that I could find. The only other time, like this literally, it's so funny, and maybe I'll write about this another time, but yeah, so at least we're back. We're back. Perhaps this will make it into the extended cut of this video. I don't know how I'm gonna edit this. There's so much footage now, and there's so much of me yapping, and maybe I'll make like a normal version, then like an extended cut edition, but if there is an extended cut edition, this video probably makes it into that. I need to yap about why don't bus companies, especially local bus authorities, just try to like have better connections with like other modes of transportation. For instance, Kingston train station here, I think it gets like 3 buses or like 4 buses from Gatra every day, which doesn't make sense. If you want people to take the bus, and not drive, then you got to have convenient connection. So, it's a very convenient connection. I got off the train and the bus was here within 5 minutes. That's how it should be. Sync it up with whatever, with the train here. Not just have it run every hour at random, and don't stop sometimes. They just avoid this entire stop sometimes. It's only on specific runs that they make the deviation into the Kingston train station, which is really dumb. So, yeah, but a bit of a moment of peace here in Kingston. I don't know what I'm going to do for the next 45 minutes waiting for the train. I mean, the train's going to come in earlier, but it seems like they have to pull it back out for some reason. Maybe we can explore what's down there while we're waiting. So we're not entirely bored out of, or I'm not entirely bored out of my mind. It's just me here. It's just me and my insane mind doing insane things. But as for the time check right now, I think we're about to actually, we're going to almost clock over to 30 hours in a little bit. So, gotta watch out for my battery levels. I think I'm gonna have to plug some stuff in on the train home, which will be fine, but it's gonna be a short train ride home. So I don't know what's gonna get plugged in. Probably my phone and the Pixel for GPS tracking. But, all right, while we're waiting here, here we go. Oh, scheduled on track 1. So the inbound train is coming here in 10 minutes. All right, well, we have about 10 minutes until the inbound train rolls in, which would explain why a group of people have showed up down there, which might be Keelott's people. They might not be. I don't know. A little station review. So obviously this is a park and ride station, which isn't my favorite kind of station in the world. I think we could do better than this. Plymouth seems like a bit of a better station, and then again, I feel like Plymouth is probably a very car-dependent place, so I don't know. But a little drop-off zone. The bus is over there. Wish there was better signage for Gatra, honestly. It's not advertised very well. But then again, 4 buses run here. You got your pay by phone. You got, trash bags. You got ample seating down the platform, which is always good. Plenty of parking. It's a Friday right now, so it's not very full, but it seems like a good amount of parking. You've got bike racks in case you want to bike here. You got a Planet Aid clothes and shoes. You've got the train approaching signs. You also have these, scrolly screens that my camera hates with a living passion, so you can't read anything that's on them. If I try the ultra wide, it's a little better, but a direct TV dish in case I'm sure that's not hook up anything. But the real big thing is it's a high level platform. The entire thing. I think a lot of the old Colony lines are actually all high level or largely high level, which is a huge win. So that adds 2 points automatically coming from the Worcester line, where it's either mini high or it's low level. But yeah, so not too bad. And then this is the fall winter schedule, so. But I think the train times remain the same because we're going to be on that 11:07 train. And we're going to get off at Quincy Center at 11:52. Hop on the train to Greenbush then at noon. So decent service, I guess. In the morning, you've got 5:30, 6:30. You got hourly service in the morning, which is pretty good. Rest of the day service, you got a decent amount of trains in the morning, and then rest of the day service is kind of at best. Every 2 hours at that point. 8:02 to 11:10 gap. I love how it just says connect to the red line for service to Boston. It's just you're on your own once we hit Braintree, folks. Which you're catching the last red line train at that point from Braintree. Inbound, it's from South Station. Reverse commuting's not possible here. I mean, that was the train we were on this morning, the first one out of South Station, and it seems like not that great service until 2:33, and then you have pretty hourly service, and then it gets a little 2:33, 3:33, 5:33, and then a little less frequent on 6:45, 8:15, and then then you have this gap of 2 hours between trains. Weekend services every 2 hours. It's pretty much the standard on the commuter rail these days, unfortunately. So it's a huge bug. But yeah, not a bad station, but certainly not great. I give it a 7 out of 10, maybe a 6. We'll see. All right, well, while we have a handy dandy map of the commuter rail here, you can kind of see where we've covered so far. So we've got all the Fitchburg, so we covered the entire north side. That was done today. The low line was the last thing. So all that's done. We've done the Worcester line. We've done the Needham line. We've done this part of the Northeast Corridor down to Reedville-ish, Hyde Park. We did the entire Fairmount line. And we went to Foxborough. And now we're here on the Kingston-Plymouth line. And we've been to both Kingston and Plymouth by, bus. So really all that's left to do today is hit the Greenbush line, then the Middleborough line. And we just have to get a train to Stoughton and get these 2 stops there, and then down to Wickford Junction, and that'll be it. That is the end of the run. But that's still going to take another 11 hours to do. We're not going to be back at South Station until 4 o'clock. So... All right. When does the train leave again? 10:43? What time is it right now? 10:27? Oh, 10:48. Oh. In other big news, we have surpassed the 30-hour mark since this whole thing started. So, just 10 more hours to go. Just 10. Just casually 10 hours left. When it's a 40-hour journey, 10 hours does not seem like that much, so... We're basically in the home stretch here. We have conquered all but 3 lines at this point. Greenbush, Middleborough, and the Providence-Stoughton line. That's all that's left. So, when's this train gonna get here? To Kingston, Mass, to right here in 5 minutes. Nice. I don't know why they're out there. We've been waiting for like a while. And the train is just sitting there. Oh, wait. Oh. It's 24 minutes. That schedule must have been wrong. Oof. Yeah, I can't read. It says 10:48 South Station. No. Clearly the train leaves here at 11:07. So... Whoops. Yeah, look at that. Full high level on this entire line. That's crazy. I think most of the old colonies are like that.
Look it up. You'll find something. But I suppose coming home, it's nice for us to have a Friday. Yeah. Joseph is driving me going, so. Oh, okay.
because this train has a 17-minute turnaround time at, when we get to Greenbush. But right now we're running 8 minutes behind. So the turnaround will be 9 minutes. I think we should be okay, but crazy. I mean, there it is. There's the one track that everything passes through, which is crazy. It all comes through one track. How are they going to do South Coast Rail with this? I already have this here. I already have these problems. But anyway, it's in route. 7 minutes behind. Still thinking we'll get there on time though. So, that's good. Anyway, I'm just Greenbush. here. Train leaves at 1:05. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that conductor's signature and then I'm gonna hop in the train. I haven't gotten a single one today. Been very busy and tight on connections, so this is kind of like one of the opportunities that I can have to do it. So, but anyway, even though we're leaving 1:05, I want fresh air. This is what I've been trying to do is get fresh air at every terminus, and not be stuck in train air for too long. Anyway, we're leaving what 31 hours? No, we're at 32. We're at 32 hours, 32 and a half hours. The end is in sight, but it's still a really far way away at this point. Where are you, Mr. Conductor? Where are you? Please come back. Please. Come sign the thing. It was like, yep, Fred Wilson. And just went over to the engine. Hasn't been seen again. The other conductor is off in the front. I don't know where he went. Welcome to the fun of doing this. Scheduled to depart in 10 minutes. Should be correct. So back to 12:55. It's a counter event, very important. Alright, I'm gonna assume he'll come back, but if it's 1 o'clock, then I'm gonna go take a seat in the train. But if he's back before 1, then I will ask if he would like to sign the witness log. See, the train keeps making different noises, so he's totally futzing in the engine right now. And it's gone between green and yellow a lot. So clearly something's going on. Anyway. Welcome to Greenbush. Let me do a station review. While we're here, a very small station review. It's another park and ride. It's high level. It's got benches. Man, I don't know. Oh, is that it? Oh, are they driving? Oh, they're probably driving in the new schedules. Well, that's funny. Changing the schedules. Oh, this might be good. If I could steal one of those. I mean, it wouldn't be practical. I'd have to carry that around for 8 hours and get...
Following stops North City, Cohasset, Manhasset Junction, West Haven, East Weymouth, Weymouth Landing, East Braintree, Quincy Center, JFK UMass, South Station.
Anyway, I get a lot of weird looks for the 8 hours that they're, I'd be holding it around, but, maybe if I contact Keolis, they give me some. I can be like, please. There's also these, like, a yard of, like, old signals on, I think it was on the Haverhill line. It was, like, 2 miles north of North Station. Just in a pile. So I'm like, all right, well, if I ever need some old signals, I can always go there. Really discovering one of the quirks of this whole commuter rail system when you go to every corner of it. Like, yeah, it was right here. It was where we are at Assembly. I remember there was the bridge over the Mystic River. It was really steep, too. Surprised how steep it was. That's just a bunch of old signals and stuff. I think I've videoed it somewhere. You probably already watched it at this point. But, just saying. Like, in terms of how hard a record is at getting a Guinness World Record, I feel like this one, it's so easy. You just okay. I feel like, honestly, this has to be one of the easiest Guinness World Records you can get. I mean, I'm just lounging here, eating some, Moana. I'm probably gonna go watch some YouTube, so I just have to keep an eye out, kind of capture like 2 photos of each stations I didn't get signage for. To record video, take photos of every station. Have a GPS tracker running most of the time. I mean, now it's all the time, now that I figured it out. To leave the screen on. You just have to do it for 40 hours. Like, in terms of getting a Guinness World Record, I feel like this is on the pretty easy side of it. You just need to want to sit on a train for 40 hours. It's not that bad. It's really not. Except, like, when it's like 5 in the morning. Next up after this.
Now arriving Cohasset.
I don't know if we're on the right side. Yeah, okay. Yeah, after this train, so we do have a 8-minute connection at Quincy Center. We'll see how that goes.
Go ahead.
Okay, so there is a person on this train. Okay, maybe when I do that one. The Middleborough line seems like it's okay right now. We'll see. Who knows? Alright, little update check. Kind of checking the map.
Antioch Junction next.
That's us. There's the train. So that one's going outbound. Seems like it's okay. That one's delayed. But that one's delayed. But I don't know. Seems like we should be okay. there's no real like trains coming in or out by the time we're gonna hit this whole area. We'll just have to wait and see.
Avenue Bridge Project. Visit mbta.com for more information. approaching Brockton. Next stop, Campello. Now arriving Bridgewater. Will go into effect on May 20th with seasonal time adjustments. Check the new train departure times on the PDF schedule now available at mbta.com or for pickup at South Station, North Station, or Back Bay.
Gatra again. Gatra is back. Silly, silly Gatra. Alrighty. Well, here we are. I am in desperate need of a piss, to be totally real with y'all. Look at this. Alrighty. So we're waiting for the 311 back to South Station. At this point, I like these little digital signs. We'll do a little station review shortly here, but I don't know what this train's doing. Who's calling me? Anyway, so we're here. This marks the end of the old colony lines. Be real just went off. Hold on. Alright, now that all interruptions have ended, it is 2:56. We are here at Middleborough, Lakeville. Nice little station. It has these signs, which I like. This is our train back to Boston. We'll be going to South Station for a 4:15 arrival. With this, the old colony lines are now done. Anyway, sorry the conductor came up and talked to me. They all find it funny and a little crazy that it's taking 40 hours to do this. I might as well just go on the train. But yeah, so this ends Old Colony. Now it's just Providence and Stoughton to go. And then we'll be done. But we have a 45-minute layover in South Station, so I'll probably go piss in the office.
approaching Quincy Center. Now arriving Quincy Center. In addition to diversion between Braintree and South Station, buses will also replace regular train service between Middleborough and Bridgewater to allow for on crossing replacements projects. Visit MBTA.com for more information.
outside of JFK, but looks like the reason we're stopped has gone by. It's 4:16. We are very close to 36 hours since this whole thing has begun. As we creep towards South Station. They're supposed to be there by now. And I was gonna go pee in my office, but I'm still gonna go pee in my office, but it's going to be like an expedited piss. But anyway, I'm just gonna take a little nap until we get into South Station. So we can jump on some ZZZ. See you there. The office, Pittsburgh. So I'll see you when I'm back from the office. Alrighty, After the most loveliest of pisses, I'm in the elevator. We are going back to South Station to get the 5 o'clock train to Stoughton. Goodbye. We're on track 5.
Highland, West Roxbury, Percy, Needham Junction, Needham Center, and Needham High.
I had to get a muffin. I'm absolutely hungry and I need something sweet to keep me going for the next like 4 hours as we enter the dying hours. This one. Oh yeah, it's not this train. Okay. It's the dying hours of the speed run. 1 line to go. Let's just say the right side of the train. Oh man, this looks good. I can't wait to have this muffin on the train. I am hungry and I am tired. I've been doing this for 36 hours with, well, honestly, 38 hours with like 3 hours of sleep in between. And I am so tired right now. Okay, here's another. Well, let's just get in here. We're off. It's good muffin. I don't have the rest of it later. Here we go. It's a Worcester train departing.
Now approaching Back Bay. Now arriving Back Bay.
Back Bay Station, Back Bay.
Next stop, Canton Center. Now approaching Canton Center.
I don't even know where to go. Alright, well, welcome to Stoughton. Well, welcome to sunny Stoughton, as I'm going to call it. Here we are. We are laying over here for 30 minutes while we wait the 6:15 to Stoughton, the second to last train on this epic adventure. We have crossed 37 hours of trains, but let's explore Stoughton a little bit while we're here. So, it's the branch on the Northeast Corridor. A cute little downtown here. But yeah, not too bad of a ride. 40 minutes, pretty short. Pales in comparison to what the ride to Wickford Junction will be like tonight at 7:20. So yeah, just 2 more trains to go, which is crazy to think. Yesterday there were well over 24 trains left when I left Wickford at 4:25 a.m. and now we're just down to 2 more trains until I have visited every station on the MBTA Commuter Rail network, which is crazy to think. So, for now, I'll enjoy a little walk West Mall Fries. I'll enjoy a little walk in Stoughton. Yeah. Exactly what a downtown is meant to be like. Full of cars. Not people, cars. And a bench for you to watch the cars. Yes. This is exactly what God intended all along. But yeah, here is Stoughton. We never really did town reviews on this entire excursion, but I'd give Stoughton's downtown like a solid 5 out of 10, but I know it's rush hour right now, but goddamn, there are way too many cars down here. I mean, this is such a car-infested downtown. Seems like the roads are backed up everywhere you look. But some cute businesses here and everything. Like, it has the potential to be a really good downtown, but it's just not, because that. Just cars everywhere. Still got social systems, guys, come on. COVID's still a thing, you know? 6 feet apart. Say 6 feet. Now we can kind of walk down this street here. Try and, get some exercise. Because I've been just sitting on trains for a long time. Yep, I have been doing that. I've been sitting on trains for well over 37 hours now. Here's the post office. Stoughton. Like, it's a good location for a station, though. It kind of just drops you, like, right in the downtown. Like, you got a bunch of stuff around here. So, station building's really nice. We're gonna do a little station review as we can. I mean, there's people there waiting for the 6:15 back to South Station. One of the longer turnarounds, actually, this entire journey, 35 minutes. All right, well, we've just done a lap around Stoughton. I think that's one lap too. I think that's enough. I think I'm good here. Although, how do we get back to the train now? I don't know. I'm not from here. In terms of the station review, this is actually a very, very nice station, I will say. I love the platforms, so, well, actually, there's a mini high, so, whatever. But really, really beautiful station building. Seems like none of it's working, though, but that's a bummer. Got the display there, so not too bad. And the train's kind of peeking out there, but I guess I have to keep it behind the crossing to not block traffic. Anyway, we'll wait for 25 minutes. And we'll hop back on board. 24 hours. Here's a bench. No signage though on this bench. That's the muffin. So out here in windy Stoughton, we can flex sort of on this is probably the last time and a half by myself before we end this commuter rail run. Because next up is South Station, and then we're going to transfer to Wickford Junction. So, timer sits at 37 hours and 26 minutes. This run is expected to end at 9 p.m. or whenever the train pulls into Wickford Junction. So, still 3 more hours to go, but it definitely whittling down. I mean, we are going to see the sunset on the train. Oh, this is recording a portrait? No way. Also, to whoever the train dude was at, I think, where was he? Also, that was the dude filming the trains at Reedville. If you have that footage, let me know. Because if I actually get this record, and, well, I don't know if I'm going to post this even if I don't get the record for some reason, because that would be kind of silly. I'm trying to do everything as I can to Guinness's standard. If you have the video, let me know. Let me know. I must also discuss, do I think I'm going to get the Guinness World Record for this? I dearly hope so. I've tried to follow all the rules and regulations as close as I can. With the clarifications they gave me. I've had the 2 witnesses at the start and the end of the journey. One of them is carrying over, and that's carrying the stopwatch, the independent stopwatch. I've done the witness logbook. Obviously, I've done conductors, which I think is probably the most suitable thing to do on a run like this. However, conductors, they come and go, sometimes they go missing, so I wasn't really got a ton of signatures. So I have like 4 or 5 right now. I've tried to get as many as I can. I'm hoping I'll probably get the one at the end of Wickford, so I'll make it 6. But, and I've been photographing every station with signage, with geotag data, with timestamps, with a ton of video just in transit in between stations, and also all the GPX tracks that were running throughout the course of this record attempt. I feel like, if anything, it's going to be the really early trains that will gimp my record attempt if I don't get it, because that was when I was still figuring it all out. But I still did remember to take a photo at every stop, or approximately the stops that we passed through. So there's still one more stop out of Borough. Can't forget about that one. But otherwise, I think there's a good chance once I submit all the proof, which was going to take a while. One more small, it's actually important I had to come out this step, because right now, and I think this changes a lot in your schedule, this is the only reliable way to stop at Hyde Park. For whatever reason in the schedule, they don't stop coming outbound, or a lot of them don't stop coming outbound, but most every Stoughton train stops at Hyde Park inbound, so that's how we're going to get Hyde Park. So otherwise we could have gone to Wickford, then back up, then over to Stoughton, but that would miss Hyde Park in the process. So, oh well. Anyway, I must wait. 6:03. entire 40-hour marathon of riding the commuter rail, and they gave us 2 doubles and 4 flats. Nice one, keelless. Just kidding. They don't know that this is even happening. I'm sure if they actually knew, they'd make sure the set would be like 6, 7, or 8 doubles when it pulled into Wickford. I'm sure they would do that. Well, I guess it's back to the first car where I was sitting like not that long ago, which makes it a pain in the nuts to do the... I should go back. I don't know if the back's gonna be open. Whatever. I'm worried that I'm worried that this may be get this first time. So here we are on the final train of this journey. Wow, like this is crazy. I'm trying to film the whole thing on the flip phone. I'm just kind of like drop it up there and hope it stays. I don't know if it will, but we'll see.
This train makes the following stops back home: Ruggles, Route 128, Camden Junction, Sharon, Mansfield, Attleboro, Pawtucket Central Falls, Providence, T.F. Green Airport, Woodford Junction.
That's the last day.
Oh, okay. That's a decent amount of time now. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, I really don't want to do that.
Arriving at Wickford Junction, this is the last stop. Wickford Junction, final stop. Wickford Junction, final stop. Number MBTA, thank you for riding Commuter Rail.
I just wanted to home to go to bed.
Hopefully, you have some fun over there. I love it.
Oh, no, it's great.
It really is. Are you right around Denver?
They live in Arvada, which is about 20 minutes from Denver. So, no, it's fun. I mean, it's just a lot. Like, they're 1 and 4, so it's non-stop action. I got one day, though, I told my daughter, I'm going hiking. So I want to hike bare feet. Super nice.
It is. You go out there and it's like a different world.
It is. Yeah.
You know, the mountains are our ocean, you know? Have a good one.
What's the final time?
40 hours, 32 minutes.
40 hours, 32 minutes.
Trying to get
40
a shot of you stepping on the platform. You just like leapt off before I could get into position.
There it is. Wow.
Almost. How are you?
Oh my god.
exhausted.
Gotta get the photo.
So close.
Oh my god.